I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days, because I miss you, and I just thought of you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days, because I miss you, and I just thought of you. The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days, because I miss you, and I just thought of you. The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Hogwarts, and evening JD, welcome in. Just whilst it was loading up now, just having a look at here, we still have a 1 talent point to spend. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should start putting some stuff into the dark arts section, because we haven't put anything into there so far. And we also haven't put anything into the room of requirement bit either. But I'm not quite sure what the score is with this one here yet. And evening CGD, welcome in. And we've only put 2 points as well into the spell bit. We've kind of like put all the stuff into the core and into the stealth. So I'll just have a little read through to see which ones where should we really be putting our points? Apparently there's a side quest that gets you a... yeah, I see like a clip video or something the other day that we can get like a shop somewhere in there because we can sell our gear there. So we just keep on chucking it all out there and get some pennies back. Yeah, I don't know how far we have to be through to get there, but you know we'll see how it goes. Depends how distracted we get today. Oh, hang on, that could be a good one. I'm going to guess this one because we use this spell all the time now in combat. Because that's going to break up the fire charge thingamajig. But I've selected our first quest that we're going to start today with. In the hopes that maybe we were just too tired last night. We're going to start it at the beginning. Oh, did that kid just slam that door on our face? How long until we get the fun time curses? So we definitely need some. We need some of those for combat. Are we still going the right way? Yes. Now there was another update to the game today, so we'll have to see what could possibly go wrong. All right, see if we can mess up this this bloke here. Will we pass the quest if we kill him?
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
All the students in the background keep popping in and out.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Oh, if he says that one more time. Push him down a flight of stairs.
Try to beat that.
It's magic. I mean, if I draw that to us here... Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd blast him off the side.
That was one for the ages.
Instead, we just kind of leveled our points.
Nothing to it.
Evening, Samwise. We're back in Hogwarts today, surprisingly. Try to defeat this little arsehole here. Ah, oh, bugger. Hashtag blame Chrissy.
I've seen worse. Accio.
I don't think we're going to win this round.
All in the wrist.
Yeah, all in the wrist for you, you wanker. Yep, we kind of... Yeah, we totally screwed up. We'll just keep skipping the dialogue. It'll be fine. Right, this could be the entire night. We could be 4 hours doing this, so...
We should have bet a few galleons on that. Care to go again?
Hope you've all got your flask of teas ready.
You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Do we just try and bring this one... Try and bring that far one down to the front. So what sort of mischief have you all been causing to... Oh, it's going to go over the edge. And it's over the edge. Damn it. Is there like a button where we can just
You were a match
abort
for
the
me.
mission and go back? We can't even walk off the court. We have to do it even though we know we can't win.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages.
Still in the lead though. Right, what does that put him at? The only way I can win is if I get that one in the blue zone. Don't hit the thing, don't hit the thing. Oh,
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
we won.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
After what he did to us yesterday, we're gonna be harsh. Happy jumps. No mischief here, but don't ask Frodo. What sort of mischief is Frodo been getting you into today then?
Revelio.
Not yet, but it is cold where I am sitting. Let's go and have a little check on our quests now to see where we're at. So, I'm assuming that we're going to get another message about the Summoner's Court. We're like level 24, I think, so I don't know if we would survive a level 30 mission. We have this one here. Speak to the woman at the 3 broomsticks. Oh, actually, there's one other thing that we need to go to town. We'll go to town first, then we'll go back to the room of requirement. Because I saw a video today with some better like hints for managing the stuff in the room of requirement. So we're gonna travel here. We're just gonna spend the cash and we're gonna get the big pots. Because remember we could only put like 6 down or something yesterday, so we can only brew like 6 or like grow 6 plants at a time. I think from what I was observing, they didn't like reference it directly, but I think if we get like the multi-pot things, the medium and the large ones, because we saw that we could plant the other things inside of the other things, so a little thing can go in a big pot. So we'll go and out of the way. we'll go and grab those. We should have enough money. Was it this shop? Yeah, the guy in the hat.
If there's something in particular you're looking for.
Okay. We had these in more easier to read terms. Oh, JD has got his harmonica out, it's dysentery soaked harmonica, and gave himself double dysentery. So are we talking about planting or Russian dolls? That's $3,000 for that one. And that's a potting table with 2 large pots. Potting table with 2 medium pots. Potting table with 3 medium pots. That might be better. Medium potion thingy. Potting table with 5 small... Ooh. 5 small pots. We could afford all of them, you know, to be honest.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3 medium pots. As long as Professor Garlic is there. We never saw her yesterday. We'll have to pay a visit to the greenhouse. But we also know where she sleeps. Right, what have we got there? Potting table with 2 large pots. We'll have that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Is there anything else that we could probably just pick up? Beast feeder. Unlock the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one. To be honest, we're going to need that soon if I'm right in what I'm thinking after what we did yesterday. And we'll take that. It's only 500 quid.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Chopping station unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. This station periodically produces a plant byproduct, so keep an eye on it. This magic light and pot will produce brews at random. That's expensive. We can't afford that anymore. We've blown all of our cash.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Actually, can we just palm off some junk on you? Yeah.
A pleasure doing business with you.
We got 400 back out of what we spent. While we're here, should we have a look at some of those level 2 locks?
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm
Amora.
of my potion.
Hopefully, JD, we have some good news. Another useless hat. Is that a regular chest or an eyeball chest? Unidentified item. But hopefully, a courier will be arriving here on Monday lunchtime.
What do we have here? Alohomora.
To pick up a certain parcel.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Have some of that. Just like breaking into everybody's home and just robbing them. All the stuff we're getting though is all rubbish. Oh, hang on. Let's pass out on the ground.
Mine now, Demiguise.
One of you? I don't know how many of these we actually have, like, already to give to the fella. Level 3. Level 3. Level 2.
Alohomora.
It's like pixel perfect with these accursed things.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Nope. Nothing else we can borrow in this poor person's house. Okay, what flavour locks have we got on this road? Level 2.
Alohomora. Revelio.
They're just not concerned. Someone has breached the lock on their home. What we got here? That's level 3. I'll walk down the street and see what flavour locks we have along here. Level 2.
Alohomora. Revelio.
So yeah, he's just warming himself by the fire. Not concerned in the least. Nothing else in here. On to the next house. Did we check this one? That's a level 3 lock.
Revelio.
I'm trying to remember where else there was other ones. Oh, JD has started a mission through the Stargate. Exclamation mark Stargate. Can we rescue SG-1? Whilst I unlock this lock. Where is it? Where is it? It's going to be like pixel perfect for this thing. Speaking of Stargate, we've had good and bad news with the 3D prints that I did yesterday. The little mini Destiny I did was a bit too fragile, and whilst I was taking it off its supports, oh, that was a big chest. While I was taking it off its supports, part of the wing broke. So, well, sort of like wing section, a bit at the back of one of the chunks. So I'm going to reprint that, but I'm going to reprint it in such a way that it probably fills the entire tray. The Atlantis, the mini Atlantis, is really mini when it's come out. I'm going to try printing that one. Same again. I'm going to I printed it flat because of the buildings. I thought the buildings would be easier to form if it was going straight up. So I'm going to try and put it at an angle, and hopefully it works out okay. But I've got to choose which one do I want to print tomorrow, because it's going to be like an all-day job. So should we print Destiny? Should we do a poll? We're going to print Destiny, or we're going to print a reprint of Atlantis? I will be making the massive Destiny at some point. That's going to be like maybe 2 weeks worth of printing, because it's going to require so many pieces. And oh, what's this? The team emerges from the gate and infiltrates the gold facility. The Jaffa warriors of Osiris put up heavy resistance, but we've come out successfully completed. But it looks like JD didn't make it. JD was lost in the firefight as we escaped to the gate. I also want to, like I was saying, I want to split up the gate into maybe 5 sections and print it in such a way that it fills the entire print like tray area as well. As big as I can get it. And yeah, exactly. Atlantis is such a cool ship. I mean, once it's washed, I'm letting it dry for the night, and then I'll put it in the curing station, and then I'll take a few pictures of it, because it is really small. It's only about 3 inches across. But yeah, I'll put some pictures, but hopefully we'll get a bigger one. That'll go even better. I want to know who these Jaffa warriors are. Evening Jaffa. I sacrificed myself so you could escape. Impersonators. Are you the original Jaffa warrior? Ooh, just swing through there. Yeah, now that the 3D printer is cooperating, it's just like it's like all day every day is printing Stargate. Ooh, how do we think we get through this one? What have I got on my other spell things? Oh no, this must be our shop. Nah, that must be the shop that we get. Because I remember from the picture, it was kind of like in this end of the town. Is that another lock? Right, we'll try this lock. Level 2. Unlock the lock.
Revelio.
Anything else? There must be some of those. Those little doodads must be somewhere up here as well, surely. Seems like ages since we found any. Actually, does it tell us in our inventory how many we've collected to be able to deliver to that bloke? We have 4. We just need 5 more, and we can become the master of unlocking. That's it saying Resident Evil. Well, that depends if they're older than 6 months. Is that the Jaffa cakes?
Revelio.
I think we've gotten all the locks that we can. Oh. I think what remains is level 3 locks. And it was just the 3 houses up there, because you had the 2 shops and the crack house. I'm not seeing... Actually, we can check the map. Check the map and see. There's 2 more of those statues somewhere in the town. I'm assuming they must be behind the other doors. Right, let's go to the world map and let's just have a little scout. Maybe is it one of the other settlements? Where did we fight that troll up in the hills? Was that up here? I think I was getting the villages mixed up. This one's got one of those statues. So let's travel up here. Possibly. Set waypoint. Right, while that's doing that, I'll just close that window that popped up. I wonder if, just on a side note of Jaffas, I wonder if there's any, like, models of, like, Teal'c that I could 3D print.
8. 8.
Revelio.
Right, let's get these houses robbed. Oh, is there a Merlin trial here? We'll do the Merlin trial while we're here.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Mine now, Demiguise. Alohomora.
Pop another lock. Right, that's 5 of them? I've only had 2 quid. That's all the family had left, and we took it. And we'll steal their their treats on the thing there. Alright, is there anything else in these houses, or have we already successfully... Oh no, by the looks of that, we have not successfully looted that place there. Where's the door to this one? lockpick level 2. We'll have that. I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've come home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into early retirement. It's not that... that's not that woman from... that's actually only 21 years old. That took the wrong spell and now she's like a pensioner. Another unidentified item, but we're going back to the whatchamacallit place shortly. Oh, and what's that there we need? There's still 2 more chests to collect here, then that's this town completely robbed.
Revelio.
Where else? Oh, hang on, there's something up there. Does that class as a chest? No, it didn't. So, no, there's actual proper chest somewhere. Ah, it looks like it could be over there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Did we miss something when we were in here? We did. Come back and loot the place for a second time. Ooh. But I think I always tell you, always look up in games. Right, how does that go for looting the place? Still 1 more proper chest to go. Might as well see if we can see it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Okay, this is going to be for the trial as well. What flavour? Oh, it's roll the ball trial.
Revelio.
Ah, look, there's my chest. Now, is that round the back or... Oh, it's not a chest. It's one of them. No, we'll do the Merlin trial. We'll just come back and look for that chest at a later date. It might reveal itself as we're doing the trial. Okay, if that's the end point, I'm reckoning that it's somewhere up here. There it is. Do we smash these walls? Wrong way. I was going to say, if that stops the ball, there's something wrong. Yeah, small scale Indiana Jones.
What's so tricky after all, Merlin?
Into the hole. That's what she said. Oh, hang on, there's something there. I think that's cash. Yep, 11 quid. And a spittoon. Actually, no, that's probably... yeah, we don't want to touch that. Given its proximity to the bed. I'm not quite sure where this last chest is, though. There's nothing standing out.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Make sure, did we scan this place? Yep, nothing in range of this one. Is there any, like, houses on the fringe? Ooh, what's this? Okay, we can do that. Does it require a device to be inserted? Yes, it does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's handy. Okay, then we need to reassign the spell because I know we don't have that one handy. We need iciness.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you mind, Goat? There we go.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh, there must be an ancient magic place. Just got a useless hat. Anything else in here? Oh, that must be it. I wonder if that classes as the No, it didn't. What's that over there? Ancient magic hotspot. Alright, let's get out of here. Get back to we'll pop those balloons and then we'll jump back to the room of requirement. Ooh. Oh, we can bring it to the headmaster's office now.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Just have a look in case there's any more houses here. Right, we see the chest from the air. Is that another Merlin trial back here?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, this is the one, I believe, where we have to get the glowy things here.
Lumos.
Attack of the Moths. There's one. Two. There's a castle in the distance. And the third one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Actually, we never checked to see if we actually had any of these. Which would it be under? Exploration, maybe? Collect a trace from there. What do we get back for a reward? Additional capacity. Ooh. I was going to leave those, but actually, if that's what we get for just doing one more, we're going to do that now. Because there's one just next to us. We'll claim that reward. And solve Solve one Hogwarts secret? Solve 10 Merlin trials to get the next level of that. Well, 5 more. Complete... Oh, I forgot all about those landing platforms. We haven't really been flying around that much this past couple of days. But it was just south of the town where we need to go.
Revelio.
Town with the mystery chest that we can't find. Let's just go a little bit higher. Oh, I wish we could look down. Just trying to see if there might be like a house. A house like hidden out of the way. What about these sheds? No one leave a chest in the chicken coops. Says sounds ominous, Jaffa.
Revelio.
Before we go and do that, I'm just going to pop these last balloons here because seeing them here every time is. We'll get these out of the way. There we go, that's that one done. So what sort of mischief have the rest of you has been causing today then? Whilst we find our way to this next trial point. A sort of trial point. Ooh, could there be like a troll under the bridge? Spiders. Okay, let's get our combat profile out. Trying to fall asleep, Manius. That's been your mission today. There's a spell that you can use to one-shot spiders. And like by one-shotting it, you can actually tear them in half. Orbital strike. Oh, we did an orbital strike on the wrong one. Any more volunteers?
My fault you're a dead Revelio.
Some of that.
No.
Where'd that little cretin come from? Was it the dog had you awake from 3:30? Probably just wanted to play. Okay, looks like our next one of those things is up there. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Or maybe we can't. Oh, maybe we have to make the same mistake as last time. Oh, we can't land on here. It means we're actually got to find a way to walk up. Okay, there's another little puzzly thing here, but I want to solve that thing here first. Unless that is how we do this and we get inside. Let's just take a quick scout. Oh, never mind. There's a box here to stand on. Okay, so now completed another one of those ancient magic things. So we'll go and claim it. Because you've always got to claim it. Get 6 more of those and we get another one of those unlocked. Pop 15 sets of balloons. We'll probably get that as we're flying around later on. Yeah, landing platforms. We have to just see if we can find some more of them. Merlin trial still, yep. Oh, the puppy not liking the bad weather there. Guessing we have to move one of these things to the sun part of the thing.
What went on here, I wonder? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Can we not pull this over here? How did we manipulate these yesterday?
Revelio. Reparo.
Right, let's just check our spell things again. What did we have? That's a slowy downy thing. That's the pull it towards you. Should we try the throw it away from you? Nope, that didn't work. What's it there? Wasn't too bad, but she was disturbed. Oh, poor little baby.
Leviosa. Accio.
What are we missing here? Is there something that we are supposed to do to it?
Incendio.
Setting things on fire is normally like
Incendio.
it's normally a good way to start.
Revelio.
Can we see what's behind this wall? Or maybe this is something we have to unlock later. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we can't touch it just yet.
This castle's hiding all sorts of things.
Evening, Gary.
Accio.
Which spell is it we need to shift these? Because we had bothered with these handles yesterday.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That doesn't work.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Nope, it's not pulling it. There's definitely some magical glitching around here now, though.
Accio.
Nope, it does not want to cooperate. I think we'll just have to come back to this at another time. Unless it's like a story thing which comes in and deals with this one later on.
Reparo.
See, this is getting kind of lit up when we're doing it. Is there something we can do here, maybe? We've tried pushing it, we've tried pulling it. Head back to the castle. We'll just get a diving point there, but we'll give that a miss for now.
Revelio.
Actually, we're going back to the room requirement. And we'll replant everything. We'll like take all the dismantle all the tables, just get rid of the whole lot, and start over. We also need to speak to him because I think we'll have another quest from him. Now that we've done the beast thing. Right, let's just go around because every one of these should be good to go. Right. We need... Not that one. Okay, let's just dismantle everything we've got. Oh no, we actually have to interview all the tables, don't we? Because we have to empty the pots on each of these. What's that? Haven't opened it. Is that your new model yet? Are you still working on the repairs to the other one, or did you manage to repair the other one there? There we go. We got those now. Oh, I forgot about this one. Empty pot. I might speak to that fella first, you know, he might expand this room for us. Whereabouts is he hiding this time? There he is.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm guessing that it's not active yet. All right, we'll just work with what we've got. Oh, you got it repaired. Oh, well, that's bigger than what I thought it was going to be. So I don't think this only takes one of our budget. I'm I'm going to put a second one next to it if I can. Stuff that one there. JD uses his dysentery-soaked harmonica again. It's Samwise caught dysentery from JD. Gary also caught it from Ada. No, not Ada's got the infection. Oh, why did I just do that? I pressed the wrong button. Wrong spell. Actually, how many... Oh, no, we'll just put 2 down. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, I'm going to press this button now, and now I want to find the one with the medium pots. Oh, no, it's a different menu. That's why I can't see it. This one has 3 medium pots, so let's put 2 of these down on the other side. Can't tell what angle it was at there. What on earth is it doing? That'll do for that. Was that froze egg at JD? Large one, that's what I wanted. Oh, can I not place that there? Oh, that would have been ideal if I could have slapped it at the end. I suppose I'll have to dismantle all these other tables then, put a big table at the other end.
Protego.
Okay, we'll start off this time with the big one. That one there. And oh, sorry, what was that there that I missed there as well? Last 2 days not been not even playing this. No, I hope you're doing all right there though, Gary. Feeling a bit better today. So I know how rough it can be. But hopefully you get a bit of fun with us this evening. Or dysentery, whichever comes first. I'm going to put that there so I can rotate. I'm trying to work out which side would technically be the front. I'm going to imagine this is the front. But on a side note there, Gary, as I was just saying before to JD, we have some good news. On Monday at about 12:30ish, a courier will be arriving here to take away 2 parcels. What nerve is this? Oh yeah, it's a Poopatron. We'll just leave the Poopatrons where they are, I think. Shall we? Or can we? Tell you what, let's disintegrate that one. Take the Poopatrons' contents. Then we will do this one there. And then we do this one here. And let's make one of a different flavour. Yeah, why not? Better today. I can't miss the madness yet. You know, we're contractually obliged to provide madness. How many holes have I got here? And that's probably not the way I should have phrased it. There's 10 holes. So let's put that one, followed by that one. Then I'll put 2 of that flavour. And then I'll put an extra one of those in there. Then I'll stick one of them in there. And I'll stick one of those in there. And I'll stick some of that up there. And one of those in there. And then, just because I'm thinking of Merlin trials, I'm going to stick another one of those marshmallow plants over there as well. That's what they're called now. Can't wait to see what the pizza box. Oh, there is absolutely tons of junk in there. Like the whole thing is wrapped inside of like loads of the bits that we like cut out, the scrap pieces, so like just to try and reinforce it. I think everything should be relatively all right. The only thing I'm worried about is the full length Enterprise. That's the only thing that I'm worried that if the posties and if the delivery people are like arses, might get damaged. If it happens, it happens. We'll just have to, remake it and try a look and extra pad it if it doesn't make it. The pain in the arse is just with Royal Mail not accepting, the parcels. Oh, hang on, what did I just plant over there? Otherwise, it would have been in the post like the day after, we made it. Right, let's just put the chumpy cabbages on this one as well. So 3 chumpy cabbages. And whatever the hell this is. What's that there, Gary? Stop wasting eggs. They're so expensive nowadays. But eggs as well, though. Like I said, today's been a bit of an odd one for us. Because I did a load of work this morning and I just wasn't feeling right, so I went back to bed. I thought I'd just close my eyes for an hour, and then it was like 3:15. Because there's some things I wanted to prep. Because, like I said, 3D printing is coming back to the channel redeems now that the printer is working really nicely. So we're getting those in there. Plus, I need to put one in for the engraver as well, so people can redeem things from the engraver. The way the 3D printing one will work, though, it'll be I'm not designing anything from scratch, so the files have to be provided to me. I don't mind making a modification, like I put on yours, JD. I put the Entertain JD on the on the handle for the sonic screwdriver, but I'm not building anything from scratch. I'm quite happy with the way these plants are all kind of working now. I wonder if we should make another one of these stations. It probably makes sense to, if we've got the budget for it. Put that in there. But what's this do? Chopping station. With 2 potholes. Hang on a second. I'll just dismantle. Nope, get out of the menu. I'm going to dismantle this one and then plant the other one, so they're both the same thing at that end. But as well, just on a side note, don't forget everybody, Tuesday is our 3 years of streaming anniversary. There will be things such as the 3D printing models in the giveaway. Same criteria applies. You provide the files. Evening, Mr. Smith. But I'm hoping the idea is to do a 3 years of free stream special. So if all goes according to plan, we will be doing a garden stream in the like lunchtime. We'll be doing our evening stream. Like these are both on the Tuesday, and then we have Poultry Club on Wednesday. That's the plan, anyway. Just to get make sure your console is fully charged, JD, for Wednesday night. Oh, did I? Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. What have we unlocked that we can put in our mood corner? What is that? Put this in our mood corner. Maybe I'm going to stand here to place it. Okay, and there was one more. It's another kind of weird statue. There we go. So we can... you can sit in the chair. If only we could actually sit in the chair and stare at the three statues in overly close proximity. Wrong button. Was there anything else that we unlocked that we could place down? Let's see, utility things. Oh yeah, we need to go to that station, but we've already got one, so that's alright. We're not doing those. We're not fussed about the pictures. That's not really relevant either. Don't need them. We don't need any mats. Chairs, not really necessary. Oh, what's that? Huge decorative table. Just looks like it's got a weird pattern thing in the middle of it. We've done those, and what's this thing here? Seasonal. We'll get a Christmas tree eventually.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I wish we could make all the walls completely bare.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What, like 3 potions we brewed? Anything else on the walls that we can take away? Because this place needs to be as barren as possible. Is that something that we can dismantle? Alright, we'll quickly fire up this one here. Identify. Oh, we've got a scarf, which is apparently better. I don't think we need any more. Actually, does it tell us how many potions? It doesn't tell us how many potions we actually have. We'll grab a couple of invisibility ones, not for us, but just there's a few people banging around the place that want them for side quests. Oh, these are almost ready to harvest. Might as well. It doesn't give you much extra when you fertilise them. Just one more. It's going from a yield of 5 to a yield of 6. So really, fertilizer's not worth the energy, really. But we'll slap this stuff on it. Might as well just use our whole inventory of it since we've only got a couple left. There we go. There's all the poop used up. Right, these guys must be done by now. Does it go faster as well? But it doesn't last very long though, does it? I mean, the yield's now already gone back to 5 from there, so it only lasts a single crop. Still another 2 minutes left. We might as well just wait for the a couple of minutes just to collect some of these other bits and bobs. I don't think we have any, or we don't have that many of some of them, so we might as well keep a few handy just in case we need them for, mainly for giving to people for quests is all I'm thinking. But we can grab this potion over here whilst we're thinking about it. And we'll fire up another invisibility potion because I know at least 2 people in the wild that want invisibility potions. So we'll grab those. I'm hoping we're going to get this this place expanded a bit soon so that we can... See, I thought we would have, because we completed the beast thing, I thought we would have got like his...
This many plants here before?
His next thing. But it didn't work this time yet. Happy Cat Lady, evening and welcome in. What mischief are you getting yourself up to? We're busy redecorating our Fortress of Solitude. We've stripped all the walls now. It's too bright in here. It needs to be like dark and dingy. We have some... In our mood corner, we have 2 more statues.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, there we go. Another potion. Right, how are we doing on the clocks here? They've got 8 minutes left, but some only had 3 minutes left before. Yeah, we've got another minute and a bit, and then we'll crack on. Just wait for all these to pop. Oh, it's been freezing and raining here as well. But, you were good today. Oh, the Poop-O-Matic's almost ready. $15 seconds. What we're left on these? 40 odd seconds. I'm not fussed about collecting these ones because they're going to take a while yet. But we'll pick up these. It's also freezing in here right now, but that might have something to do with I've got the window open. But best way to keep the graphics card cool, you see. Saying that, it's actually behaving itself. We haven't had too many of those like massive spikes. Why is it not letting me pick that up? Your tool wheel slots are full. Oh, is there a limit? Ah. Sure, make a thunder potion and these other 2 potions just so we've got some in stock. Might as well slap a couple together.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants.
minute and a half for one of those. So that's going to take a minute and a half. What else have we got with those? Are irrelevant. They're 11 minutes. 4 minutes on those. So we might actually get these before, you know, as we get the other ones out. And by which time these will probably be ready to harvest as well. So we should be all right. It goes weird when I go up here. I don't know if it comes across on the stream, but when I go up here, the visual, it goes all cloudy as I'm running up here. As if like you know, like if you say you're watching a video on YouTube and the resolution suddenly drops like to say like 320 or something like that. That's what it just feels like when I walk up these stairs. It goes weird. 30 seconds. Don't look at me. You see the way she turned her face away. Oh, what was that there? Gary got bigger. Get the bigger potion station YouTube has. We just blew all of our money, Gary, on the bigger tables, downstairs. We're now broke. We have to go and sell all of our junk again. Right, it's 30 seconds for that potion. What was the other potion we needed? The Edoras. Is that like they're ripping off Lord of the Rings names? You know, we could just build another station as well, like just in general. We could build another brewing station. Just to save us a little bit of time. Let's make a gothic one next to it. Once we get the money, we'll get that, you know, that free part one where you can do 3 at once. That looks really cool, that, doesn't it? Okay, you make one of them. What's this one here? A thunder thing. We've got 2 invisibilities. Should we go out with like 2 of each? Might be a better idea. So what's cooking here? Right, you make another one of them. What were you making? You're making one of those. You make one of them. Oh, we don't have the materials for it. That's fine. We'll have one of those as well. One of those. What else have we got that we can manufacture? Actually, how are we doing for health potions? We've got 15 health potions. That's okay. I wish it would tell us how many I've currently got in my inventory of these. So we've got 1 focus is already on the boil. One of them on the go. I think it was this one here. Collect one of you. 20 seconds left on you. Just let all these cook and then we'll find out where we're at. With regards to what we actually have in our inventory. Two, one of you. And one of you. Okay, where does that lead us? So we'll get another one of these ones here. And we don't have the materials to make the thunder one. So one of you. What is it we're actually short for another one of those? A stench of death. Okay, grab this one. We'll see what's left in the greenhouse area. And then we'll head on out somewhere. One One of you, one of you. 6 minutes left on yous. 7 minutes on yous. We're not collecting you. Right, just a few seconds left on these ones. Evening, Stephen. Welcome in. Mischief you getting yourself up to? I'll have one of you. We'll have some of you. There's only another minute left on these. We might as well just hang back for another minute and a half and collect these as well. Oh, these are ready as well. Not doing too bad here. We must be filling our inventory. a good amount with all these now. There we go, just over a minute. Being a good lad. Is there any proof? It's going to be at least 6 witnesses. 6 independent witnesses. "45 seconds to go." I should have grabbed the trivia card, shouldn't I? we could have done a trivia card whilst we were waiting for these to grow. There's something making a noise. Is there something else grown? Can you hear the sound? What's that? Big filing cabinet up there. Okay, there we go. That's that complete. Let's get out of here before I decide to brew something else. Right, let's have a look and see what we have in the way of quests. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get the next stage of... I think our next quest actually is in the Hogsmeade, isn't it? Oh, actually, let's do our gear. Go for it, because there was something we got that was better than what we currently have. That flashed up. I think it was the scarf. It's not that stuff. Oh yeah, that's quite an improvement. What's that there? Imperial targets does extra damage or increased damage with a mandrake. Doesn't really matter, but we'll take it. Yes, we've well, I played it when it first came out, the Tale of Two Sons, but we also did it on stream. It's over on the YouTubes. That was one of the games. Was actually, we did it in 2 parts, but the 2 parts were separated by about 18 months. Very good game though. Have you been playing that one this week? Oh, everything else that we've got there is lower level. Right, we can sell all this other stuff. I think our scarf now kind of matches the dress. Just on a side note. See, we've got our broom there. Right, let's just go to some of these other pages and see if we can... I don't think there's anything to do that. Collections. I'm going to reset the collections so that we can see if we've collected anything by the end of today. Click that down there, another one there. Is that a that's just like a microwave, doesn't it? Oh, just this one here. Just this one here to clear. Yeah, has it actually got the right thing? Oh, there it is, the top. Oh, yeah. Actually, we need to go to gear now. I know we did Monkey Island in 12 hours. I think I did that over the. I can't remember if it was like 2 or 3 nights where we did the Monkey Island. Did you ever play Simon the Sorcerer? The old point and clicks. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I remember what I came over here for. Was it their matching clothes? What kind of witch are you? Because didn't we get something special? Actually, what have we currently got on? Because whatever we change it to have a look, I want to change it back. Oh, I don't know what we've got on then. I think that's what we've currently got on. Let's take the risk. Yeah, that's definitely the one that we're currently wearing. All right, so now we know where we can go back to. Nah, it looks a bit muddy. The House Fanatic School robe. Do you think that's what we got for doing? Because something we got. Oh, what's this? Relic uniform. House robes. Wise and clever Ravenclaw. Right, this is the one from the keys. And it's all disco-y. So is it just the uniform, or is there other components to it? Is there like a full set? Am I doing the field guide? As much as the sparkliness is cool, I still think I prefer the previous look. Yeah, I definitely like that look more. That was the one for the keys, the one that were the sparkly one. I still prefer our hat as well, the polygon hat. That's definitely my favourite of the hats that we've discovered. Is there anything in the scarves? Right, what do we got at the minute? We have a red one, which I'm assuming is this one. Top of the class. Stand out a bit too much. Yeah, I think I like that one. That's really something like Doctor Who would wear. Yeah, I'm going to stick that one with the keys. Oh, inventory. Let's get rid of the little starred marker on the inventory as well. Right, quests. Let's actually go and do a quest. So this one here, we need level 30, but I think we're on like 25-ish. So we'll hang fire for that one. We still need to find the... Ooh, how many statues do we need to find? Was it 4 or 5 we still needed to get? There might be an idea to do that, you know. Inventory. Where are they? Yeah, we've got 5, so we need 4 more. Let's go and... We tried for like an hour yesterday. We couldn't find anything out of what's available in the castle. So let's travel a bit out. We've been around the Hogsmeade and We got the 4 there. So let's go and see if there's any. Is there any in this village? There's one in this town, so surely we must have access to that. So we'll start from there. And we'll get the 4.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
That's convenient, it's dark.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Oh, I was looking for a lock.
Well done.
Well, there's one. Anything else we can loot? Oh, there's some money up here. You just steal this fella's savings.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There's no sort of like busted door Oreo spell. We just blast the door off its hinges rather than fanning on with these lockpicking. Right, anything else in this town? No, we've got all the chests now and all the monkey things. Oh, this might be an interesting test. Right, there's one statue here, and we haven't collected anything from this town because this was the lag town, if you remember. Let's see if any of these updates have improved the lag, or if it's going to be torture once we get here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. There must be something here. Is this another pub? Another low-level spectacles.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What's that? It looked like there was something below the ground there. Evening, Eris, and welcome in. It's funny that we just discover a new pub and Eris pops in. Coincidence? What are you having from the bar, mate?
Revelio.
I think there's another. Oh, hang on, there's a chest over here. We'll swipe these. Oh.
Wonder who lives here.
Yeah, definitely not a coincidence there, JD. I'm sure I saw a chest there. It was right next to us. So go straight for the pint there, Eris. We're just we're going into every house in this town and just knocking back, and we've got like bowls of like nuts or something here as well.
Revelio.
Now this person here, I think they have a slight problem with subsidence in their Right, looks like there's a Merlin trial there. Oh, there's another house of a lock. What flavour lock? Level 1 lock. Gotta get that pixel. Oh, hang on. I didn't realise I'd unjiggled the green one as well.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Alright, there's a statue there, so... we'll just check upstairs first. Okay, let's just wait in these people's houses.
Mine now, Demiguise.
we drank in every single house here last night. We just passed out with some random person's house.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
This would be the last place to rob.
Alohomora.
Another lock open. Oh, another cat. 2 cats for the happy cat lady. Little purrs.
Revelio.
It's like a fairy tale in here. What else can we rob from this fella? We took his wand handle. I'm sure he won't miss that. We're not changing our wand handle though. We're keeping it pink for Easy Guy. Let's just check what the numbers are for this town now. Oh, there's still a field guide page and 2 chests.
Revelio.
Ah, there we go. There. There's 1 chest. Yeah, these people are definitely into some fruity stuff. Every house has got a bloody Iron Maiden in it, and there's like communal ones lying out in the streets everywhere. I suppose not as bad, I suppose, as all the other pervy things that are going on in this town. As we discussed the pictures yesterday. The pervy picture frames.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a Merlin trial. We'll do that as well. Oh, what is that? Is that? See, I knew there was something underneath. I don't know if that classes as a chest, though. Another useless hat. Actually, there's a vendor here in town.
Isn't enough little place. Revelio.
Now, what did that change? There's something under the bridge though, but we need to find... We need to find what's actually changed for this trial. Yeah,
Travel broadens the mind.
yep, don't lose the hat. Ah, right. There'd be a big ball here. Where are we shoving it? So I want to know where it's going before I try to move the thing. We know it can't go there.
Revelio.
Oh, gear slots are full. Another useless scarf?
Revelio.
Okay, we found the ball, but where is it going? Just do another thing up here. I hate if we have to carry it up a hill. Let's go for the aerial view.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
There's nothing that's kind of like standing out. Oh, hang on, what's that? Ah, we found the hole. That's what he said. Behave yourselves. Does this other spell work on this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it does. But we may have... we may have like, just bollocks it up in there. You're just trashing the town with this boulder. So us behave ourselves. We all know Mr. Smith never behaves himself. A menace to society, that lad.
That's that. Settled.
So Eris, you're cracking up. Right, let's offload all of our accumulated junk on the vendor. This 24-hour shack.
My client's expectations.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with
How
today?
could she say likewise after the way she spoke to us before?
What are we looking for today?
We be looking for offloading all of our crap on you. That one's no good. That one's no good. Anything that's red, we'll just get shot of. Definitely needs to be a button for like sell all inferior goods. Oh, that one's better than ours. So all that, there's only a hat with a score of 69.
I appreciate it.
crikey, look at the state of that. Where's our polygon hat? There we go. Unfortunately, you can't have that like a permanent thing. What sort of a wand? Actually, we've never actually looked through all the wands. Let's have a look through all of the handles that we've got. We're actually looking at, we've nearly got all of them. Let's got that one there. That was like another pinky one, but I don't think it's very good. Oh, and this one here, this will be an interesting tool, considering what we said on that other stream. Oh, that'll sting. Yep, that one's definitely. This one definitely resembles another type of implement. Depends how daring you are. Oh, that one, 100% painful. That one. Look at the end of it. We'll stick to our pink handle for easy guy. Evening, Frodo. Oh, we have another point to spend as well. I was debating whether to put it in this one. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on an enemy. So that when we're bouncing something back, it'll hopefully mess them up. Because we also would like this... which one was it? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage on all cursed targets, which could be handy. With like area of effect type things. And defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. That could also be incredibly useful for us as well. I think we need to start putting points into this category. But we need to be able to put things into actually cursing them first. So I think that's probably a good place to start. Rocket fully fueled. It's on the pad, ready to go. Have we cleared this town out now just as a... No, there's still one more chest to collect. Well, we have a priority mission at the moment. Right, we couldn't find the statue in this town, so we're just going to ignore it just for the minute. What about this place? Oh, we've already collected it from that town. That's Hogwarts. What have we got up here? Actually, what is that? Bandit camp. 2 chests. What's that one there? Oh, Merlin trial. Don't know why that one highlighted. Right, what's this town got here? This town's got 1 statue in it. Let's... Actually, what else has it got here? Brother's Keeper. Speak with... Oh, right. There's actually 2 quests up here, it would seem. Right, let's jump over there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I honestly wish we could just mute this one. Right, you know, we spent like several months getting the Great One on the Hunter.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Every time that we loaded up the New Zealand world, you had that woman that would come over after about 2 or 3 minutes in the level, and on the New Zealand one, she comes up saying, you know what a track is? It's as bad as that.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
So let's send a child after them.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Don't go to the woods. And what's that there? I think Eris has lost his marbles. I think that's the...
Revelio.
Let's see if we can find the last... We'll say the last. There's one statue in this town. I'm not so much fussed about the chests right now. I just want to find that statue. Oh, and the jingle. Jingles. Does it look like there's one in here? It's got a basement, whatever this place is.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
There it is.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Anyone know how many we've got now? I've completely forgotten how many we had in our inventory. Let's go back to inventory. Have a quick spy. Oh, we just need one more. That's good. What about this town? There's one more in this town. So let's beam up there. I've lost my marbles, Eris. You need to do the you know, with the faces, because you can do you do like one emoji face like that way, then you do one on its side, and then you've got the upside down one that I keep putting into easies.
Friend. Revelio.
So you're like you're rolling your marbles. I'm guessing that's that statue. What's that over there? I don't know what that was, but we just broke it.
Revelio.
It was in this house, wasn't it? I saw the glow. Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay, that's enough to unlock the next level. Sounds like there's a beastie here. Oh, we're dead. Warp speed. Get us out of here.
Right out of a storybook.
Right, we already got this one.
Leviosa.
Oh, that's actually quite convenient. We've beamed up here, but apparently this is where the next, where that quest actually leads us to. So we may as well investigate here whilst we're at it.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, we're here, we might as well do it. JD's at it with the harmonica again. And that Nightbot caught it from you this time. There's something beneath us. Am I assuming that we're doing the Repario on this one?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Not a red deer, is it?
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
It's the Maddie. Welcome in, mate. Oh, maybe we just had to stand on top of them. We must be reading too much into this. Ah, we have to do them all in a row. That adds complication. Just very carefully. Maybe more carefully. What sort of trouble have you been getting yourself up to there, it's the Maddie? There's number 2. No, 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 don't fall off yet. Come on. Just two more. Can we make just 2 more jumps? One more. Trouble? Me? How dare you?
These Merlin trials were...
Yay! Can you remember 2 hours ago we were going to go at the headmaster's office? Distractio!
I should investigate.
Oh, the poor chickens. Oh, hang on. We should investigate.
Pyrrhus totalis.
So these ones must be struck with fire. Oh, these are kind of like those things that... do you remember in the lake where they got the Horcrux? I need my other spell set out. Because it has double fire. There we go.
Confringo. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be
Yeah.
Barrels.
Are these guys just spawning back in?
Revelio. Confringo. Bardos wooden jumper. Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Any more Victor volunteers? I mean,
Confringo! Incendio!
but we're getting plenty of the stench of the dead components though, which we needed for a spell that we were trying to do before.
Revelio.
Right, I think I actually completed that part of the quest. Journey entry 1 of 2. I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I think it's like learn the unforgivable ones. It's all going tits up.
Journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Get that.
Revelio.
Oh, a squirrel. Oh, note 2 of 2. I've created a, whatchamacallem, a corpse mutated come to life.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Okay, so I think we're flying over there next. Right, whilst we're fighting all that, what did I miss there? So you came here obviously looking for trouble. We found it. It's Mr. Smith. I think Ada gets a little bit confused there.
Who lives here?
Let's just pop these balloons just whilst we're here. And the last one. Now, are we expecting a fight? Oh, that's the normal town, isn't it?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I ate him.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
We'll be fine. We just killed your brother.
We should not live in fear. This is our home.
you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Very Salazar, isn't it?
Do we have to tip this fella every time we see him when he moves to a different town? There was a thing I was watching earlier today about like the Hogwarts and you got all the people that live in the local towns here.
A castle.
Right.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
And these people that live here, these are like, the magical community, right? When they have their kids and their kids go to Hogwarts, just over there, would they still have to pay for the boarding of their students? Or would they be allowed to just like go home and walk to school every morning? Or would they be forced to stay at the castle? Because in the stories, like a trip to like Hogsmeade and stuff like that is like a weekend thing, but it's like a special privilege for them to get to leave the school. But if that's where your family lived, why would you have to pay the extra money for your boarding when you could just walk to school in the morning? The only thing I could really see causing an issue is the meals, because that's what they kind of use for like the announcements. Because it's the case of, the headmaster does the announcement and then, the meals come up through the floor from the room below. Oh, we might be able to get into that once we get level lockpicking free. It's got to be, that room has to be here. It's got to be somewhere.
One less human to worry about.
Oh, screw that away.
Why can't I hit you? I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Won't get away with that.
Oh, that one got us. Oh, that one double got us. Oh, where did these lock come from?
I was right not to be worried about.
Quickly, swig another drink.
I will make you pay.
Let's go.
I will make you.
Confringo! Ranrock will lead you all to your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
Oh, there's more than one camp. I think what we need to do, like with the battles there as well, Frodo, I think we need to like reevaluate all of our spells properly. To get like a good set on the on the quick fire for the combat. It'd be handy if we could like shoot them from here. Then we could like just circle the camps.
Never seen a wizard use magic like this.
Let's just disintegrate him.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Ooh, quick swig another drink. These anvils we're launching at these fellas here. Here comes another wave.
Someone's here.
Incendio!
Let me go! At once! You are postponing the inevitable.
Nope, nope, nope.
I won't rest.
Incendio!
Any more volunteers?
I will make you pay.
There we go. I think we got them.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Anything more we can pinch?
Revelio.
Alright, let's turn this quest in. If I can figure out which way she is. Maybe the town was this way.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Maybe that's not where we're supposed to go. Ah, no, it's up here. Wrong icon.
This place has seen better days.
I suppose we turn this one in. So it's at least what we do after we just murdered our brother.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
We're looking to offload all of our useless gear.
I could always use more of these.
We're getting my money back up here.
Thank you for passing through. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined.
Yeah, it's fall now. We had the change of the season yesterday. After we completed one of the quests. So hopefully soon as well, a few more quests and we might get into the winter months. Everything will be covered with snow. That'll be a really nice one to fly around all the place. Oh, what's that? That looks like a camp. Oh, I hear the sounds of Sage and Onion from Jaffa. Take the salad. Welcome in. Hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. We're back on the Hogwarts this evening. As we've been on for many, many evenings this past 2 weeks. Are you still behaving yourself there, Jaffa?
Revelio.
If not, we'll set mystical on you. Well, what's this? It's an everlasting tea party. It's a nice little bit, just overlooking the castle. Nice little spot. We'll head back to the castle now, though. I mean, technically, we should just beam over there. But, you know. Because that state of trouble, I make no promises. We have to trouble. This is the place to be. Actually, I'm just thinking, how many nights have we been doing doing the Hogwarts now? We've only taken, I think, like two other ones. We went back to like the normal schedule. So much to do. As it's been such an enjoyable game as well. I don't think we've made that much progress in the game. But now, if we can get our lockpick level 3. Can't dismount here. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's just beam there. It's more trouble than it's worth. Right. Oh, actually, where are they? Hospital wing. Hospital wing gets us to roughly where we need to be, and we can just walk the difference. Oh, let's just sit up here. Well, you have a good night there, Jaffa. Thank you for coming in. And you behave yourself. Are you going to be up early again tomorrow, or is this your last night off before you're back to it? But you have a good night there, though, mate.
What are you up to now?
You have to let us know if you need any of the bits and bobs and what have you as well, Jaffa. Just to make sure everything's all working properly. Evening easy and welcome in. Did your head explode this evening easy?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I was going to say before, Easy, you know when you had it floating in the river and you were like moving down it, how far can you float down the river on that? I was just wondering if you're able to like float off the map, or if you just encounter an invisible wall or something like that as you go further down. Tomorrow I have to be up early, 7ish. Just to ensure I go to bed early. I used to work night shift. I know what it was like for like having to like plan your week's sleeping schedule to make sure you get you're like up at the right times.
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and...
Hang on, I thought we...
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hang on, I thought we brought 9. He's a swindler. Oh, 13. Ah, we need 4 more. Right, we're gonna get them. we'll just get those 4 more. What about, is this a town? Or is that just a beaming point? Temple of some bugger ever. No. We couldn't find the one in that town, so I'm not going to go back there just yet. There's one in this town, so let's beam over here and see if we can spot it. I know, no, sure. Well, there's your next mission there, Easy. You have to do the floating down the river challenge.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Protego,
Revelio.
And those little statues kind of get a blue thing, don't they? But we'll get this while we're here. Have a good night there, though, Jaffa. And we'll catch you later on there, mate. Got another letter from Sebastian. Oh, is this his house that we were robbing the other day? We need to learn his special curses. Hear more jingles. Try to see if there was a statue inside. We'll just do the lock.
What do we have here? A Demiguise.
Or is there one in here? Right, let's pass out on this person's carpet. As is the Hogwarts tradition.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Oh, maybe it's the only highlight at night. Oh, that looks like a cult over there. Look at those 4 people. Right, that's one. One down. Right, that's it for this town. Should we have another look here? Because this place here, we still haven't found the one at this town. Was that Pokes Raven? Wake up! Don't be sleeping on the rug.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
We should see if we can wait on our favourite professor's bed. Oh, there it is. There's the statue. That's 2. Just need 2 more. What's that there? Retrieve the rolled parchment from the castle. What's in this town here? There's one here at this town, so let's beam in to here. Should we get these 2, and then we'll go and raid the headmaster's office? And what could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't know about you guys, but it is freezing here.
Nice to see.
Temperature probe in the garden is 4.2 degrees. It's 15.8 in here.
Revelio.
Okay, there we go. Blue. Large blue over there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If we can find the door. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal your sweet rolls. Aha, indeed. Oh, I think this is another pub heiress. Maybe it's... No, it's just a drunk. It looks kind of like a pub. Maybe this is where everyone in the village hides. I thought it was a pub. Maybe it's not. But that gets rid of the one for here, so there must be... Right, there's another town over here, and there's another statue. Okay, let's beam over here. Grab this one, and then we can get our level 3 lock. And then we can raid the headmaster's office, and there's a secret room on the top which requires level 3 to get into, where we get a key for that other mysterious door that was outside of the headmaster's office.
Was before I invented flu powder.
Sounds like a plan. Well, this is quite a busy town, doesn't it? The Merlin trial over there, the locked door. Ah, I think that's it over there. Just make out its blue shape. Exactly, Frodo. What could possibly go wrong? Steal your money.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Okay, that should be all of them. Let's get back to Hogwarts. I can't remember which tower he was in. Was it this one? Nope. Nope. South wing? Is it anywhere closer than... Because the hospital wing is quite high up. What about this one here? Faculty Tower. Let's travel there and see if that gets us closer to where he is at that door. Oh, it does. All right. But I suppose it makes noise now because this is, this is us turning his quest in.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I bet he put them everywhere when he was drunk.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and remove...
It's like, you're a wizard, Mr. Smith. Right, let's just pass out in the hallway, because, you know...
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Well, we need to go there anyway for actual main quest if we ever choose to actually do a main quest. JD keeps on casting Distractio. Another little kitten there for the happy cat lady. Did we come with a pet to the school? I'm just going to check on the quest board. So behind the moons, talk to this fella here. Actually, what level are we now? 26. How are we for gear slots? Right, we're fine for gear slots. And that's okay there. I can't remember, that's the problem though, Tic Tac. I know that on the website, the Patronus that I got was a small owl. Unless they translate that into the pet you brought. Which piece of gear is it? But it's a wand handle that we have to click on. We're still going to keep our Easy Guy pink one though. Alright, so what did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to go outside. We need to find a way out of here. Actually, if we follow this, the line should take us outside. Because we're going to a place that's not in the school. So hopefully this will take us to the nearest door. I've got a funny feeling they didn't. Because we need to get on a broom as quickly as possible. Can we take off from here? Nope. We can't just leap over the edge.
Best one ever!
There he is. When I launched the game, we were in the potions classroom, and whilst the stream was loading, there was a scene with him there, but obviously I couldn't. I couldn't. I tried like reloading the save file to see if it would play again, but no, it just like it was like a random encounter with the loading. Okay, is this the correct tower? It is indeed. Up and over. Just need to find the right spot to land. Okay, let's before we go in, because we're going to work our way down, so we might as well do the highest level first. Ooh. It's above the headmaster's office.
Revelio.
Now in here should be a key to that other room. The key of admittance. Hang on. If that's the key of admittance, are we gonna, is this special room? Is it going to be the room that's got the book and the quill in it? Professor Black even, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, then, I shall not reconsider the admittance process at Hogwarts. Regards, these chaps.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Spin the globe. Was it that the poachers only come from East London? They're a dodgy sort, obviously. Oh, hold it. There we go. Ooh, chest. Oh, we got another handle. Got a lock over there. Oh, can we get the hat? Okay, what have we got in here then? What's on the book?
Revelio.
But we'll loot this chest whilst we're up here. Recipe. This, that and the other. In a very small part, remind me to build the ministry. Steal some fruit. Drink his tea.
Revelio.
Okay, what else we got? We've got a locked door over there, which I'm assuming is the way out. Sleeping portraits. Okay, that's the way out then. Ooh, that means this door must be something else.
Alohomora.
Lumos.
Uh-oh. Busted. He doesn't seem fussed.
Revelio.
There's some jingles going on here. Child. So the children have been asking about your return. Particularly close each day. The Mill and Helpers. You can pause and read that on YouTube.
Revelio.
There'd be another jingle. He doesn't seem that fussed. Can we like jump on his bed? It must be beneath us. Wherever the reference page is that we're looking for. Because definitely not in here, is it? Nope. Right. Let's crack on. Oh, hang on. I need to check something. Do you guys see what I see in this room? Given our conversation yesterday. There's no paintings in here. So whatever he gets it up to, the crowd out here can only listen. Oh, he's looking a bit unwell.
Revelio.
Hang on, right. There's something else above us. What have we missed? The jingle is really loud in here, though, isn't it? There's another, unless we go through that other room and it brings us around to there. Okay, this is just weird. Is it there's an invisible staircase here? Oh, come on, let us out. We're so close to the ground. Oh, the place we need to be is just past here. Yeah, we've definitely done something wrong here. Right, we'll just have to do it the other way round. So we're in the... I think we're up here, aren't we? That is probably the closest one we can get the trophy room. And then we'll go and walk around the outer perimeter a bit to get back up to the top here.
Revelio.
What the hell? Like randomly missed these pages. Oh, look at that. This morning's crystal gaze was most discouraging. Uh-oh, things about to go tits up.
Revelio.
But we didn't see that before. I mean, we're going to have to run into every one of these walls to find out if there's a special one.
Alohomora.
There we go, crack open another one. So is anyone going anywhere interesting tomorrow? We've got a fun day of housework planned. Have to do it ourselves because Frodo promised to come and do it, but you know, excuses that he couldn't get his bus pass to work. Evening routine, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right there. Been behaving yourself.
Revelio.
We are currently raiding places across the castle now that we have level 3 lockpicking. But we're about to unlock one of the secret areas in the castle. And I've got a theory it's the Book of Admittance. Is what I'm guessing.
Alohomora.
But we're raiding all the doors as we go up. What time is it? Are you just finishing work now? I can't see what time it is in reality.
Revelio.
Open that. Anything else in here? Yesterday as well, we also found the room of someone who's obsessed with tea. Professor Summergo, as discussed in correspondence with my goblin acquaintance at Gringotts, I have condemned Ravenholm's actions. Yeah.
Revelio.
There's definitely something jingly here. Was it my plan tomorrow is stay home and cry? Are you alright there, Royalty? I can say if you're upset, you know where I am. You can always come and scream. And it's was it 10 past 12? Just think though, a few weeks, you'll be able to hopefully you won't have any of the midnight finishes, as you were saying. But everybody, right? Everyone remember, nobody's to say for at least the next 6 weeks we can't discuss Royalty's history as a bank robber. You know, we can't bring it up. You know, we've got to keep it secret so that she can guarantee she can get this job. Okay, everyone, this is what I've been waiting for to uncover. I want a front door like that. Up the spirals. It is. It's the book and the quill. The two have to agree when magic is if magic is detected, if someone does their first magical act. The thing is that the quill is always eager to put people into it, but the book has slightly higher standards and will close to stop the quill from writing the name in the book.
Revelio.
Yep, the Quill of Admittance, the Book of Admittance, were placed by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the names of every prospective Hogwarts student at the moment they first show signs of magic. Although the quill is whatever in the book, and the which will sometimes snap shut before the name is written, as evidence of not magic enough. I was wondering if they would have included this, because there's so many of like the details. I mean, we found like the ballroom for the ghosts in the dungeons a couple of nights ago. But I kind of want to go back down there and find it. I also want to see if we can get into the kitchens now. Let's have a little look around here.
Revelio.
Okay, down we go. Actually, let's just beam to the Great Hall. It'll save us about half an hour. And right, whilst I was exploring that there, what did I miss? Yeah, you're all right there, the royalty.
On another adventure, are we?
Not causing any trouble then. Call tonight, royalty. That's that's how we're doing tonight.
Revelio.
Now, you would think the entrance to the kitcheny bit would have to be close by. Oh. And he's away. I'll clip that out later. What was I doing? So if I other than worry, is Chrissy doing all right as well there? So hopefully we can have a night's little game together. Something something different for an evening. Keep him out of trouble for a bit. I'm just trying to go back and forth to see if there's a way. We need to be down there, I reckon, because that's where the Great Hall is. Oh, hang on, the stairs just here. But what was it the Samwise got beaten up for? My plan is to finish this cross stitch and get it mailed out and start a new one. Oh, hang on. Are you telling me there was a way right next to here in the first place?
Handy resource. Revelio. Your field guide.
The kitchen entrance surely can't be this low down. No, this can't be right. Surely they would not have missed a detail such as that. Because this is Hufflepuff's room, where we get sprayed on. I know all the other characters just clip through the door. There's a jingle down here, though. I can hear a jingle, so that jingle's got to be the kitchen, surely.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe this was it. Any thoughts, anybody, of which way we could go to potentially find the entrance to the kitchen? Because it has to be underneath here. Because in the books it was that it rose up out of the floor. What's down here? Is this outside?
Revelio.
I think this way just leads back outside. Actually, was there an entrance down on this staircase? Ah. Ooh. That went weird. What's that? I know you have to tickle a pear. What was that?
Revelio.
Oh, hang on a second. There was fruit on that table. If you're just saying about we have to tickle a pear. Speaking of tickling a pear, has anyone had a chance to look at the... I put it as a short on YouTube, but also it's on the TikTok thing as well. No, that didn't work. You just say tickle my pet. Bouncy, bouncy. Last night we were having a discussion. Actually, there was a thing as well that I was asking the question about an hour and a half ago that we'll have to get your perspective on as well there, Royalty. But last night we were discussing the pictures. In that, maybe there might be another door at the back here, maybe. We're discussing the pictures, as in, those pictures, you know, can talk and can see. And, like, we were in a room where the person had it on their, like, facing their bed. And we're thinking, what happens if you have if you have company, shall we say, for the evening? And we also came to the live porn. We sort of came to the conclusion that, you know, maybe some of them are into it. Because remember, the people, the characters in these pictures can move between pictures, so there could be a line. Okay, whereabouts are we now?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Footwork, man.
And begin again. This is Slytherin's entrance, and I'm guessing that's their house chest as well there. But we can't deal with that because we've already done it for our Ravenclaw one. It's like, you'd be egging you on from the pictures. Right, these are the male and female toilets. There's another one of those doors down there, and something broken. Oh yeah, this was it. Just whilst we're here. See, all lit by the blue flames. This place looks so cool, doesn't it? This would be a cool place to visit. So right, we'll go back down to that we were just there, but we'll go back down and we'll see. Cause surely that's like a detail that they wouldn't miss. I wish we could skip these. If you have the game in story mode, apparently you can skip all the lockpicking things.
Revelio.
Okay, there's some stuff in here to pinch. What's this one here? Detention chamber. What unidentified? Oh, hang on, we need to use... Invisible. Looks like there's still some more stuff over that way. Alright, we'll head on up though. We'll head on up and we'll try again. Right, this must be the way out. Oh. Okay, then we went up here, round here, then it was across here, down here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Obviously. See, just when you were saying pears, I was thinking, oh, there's apples there, though. Right, this is Hufflepuff. Oh. Tickle me pears. We found the kitchens, everyone. Right, I don't want any meat here. Oh, the poor chickens. Free the chickens.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, we'll definitely pull out a clip of that sound there, Royalty.
Revelio.
Okay, what else have we got in here? Big cauldron. Oh, can we go up these steps? Oh, no, we can't. We know there's a jingle in here. Oh, hang on. Before we open anything else, we better check our gear.
8.
But we have 8 slots left, correct? Right, that's no good, so I'm just going to destroy it just to free up an additional slot. Mr. Smith wins. We got another wand. We were looking through our wand collection before, Royalty, and there are questionable objects. House Elves quarters. Oh, is it their own little rooms? So they've converted barrels into little houses for themselves. It's like something out of Tinkerbell. Tell you something, they're not keeping this place very tidy. Oh, other little doors. like wands. I still haven't cut together what happened during our second night of this game. When the Hogwarts elves place prepared food on the things, it is squished through the ceiling directly above. Do they vibrate? Powerful core, 14 inches. Behave. Right, let's go to our gear, and we will go through. We'll go through it again because we'll go through each wand in turn. So these are varying differences in shape. It depends on the skill level to how they're used. Like that one there could possibly cause some damage. It's like it's hooked. Hooked for her pleasure. And there's our pink wand. We're keeping to the pink wand. See that one there, spiral effect. All in different colours. Now that square one, that would definitely hurt. The little ring is obviously for the man. It's that one there, all the little holes in it there as well. Down there, basic model, that one there. But this one here, I mean, come on, that is clearly, that's clearly modelled on something else. You'd have to 3D print them and test them. I'll mail them to Mr. Smith. Look at that one there. More spiral designs? Oh, you like this one? Was that? It's the motion of the ocean. And welcome in there. We're just doing something very, very naughty at the moment. But we're on Hogwarts again this evening. We're examining the potential of the different shapes. It's the wiggle of the wand. I mean, come on, that one there. Phew. You got a basic one there, and then now that one that would cause some damage. CGD would probably give them all a go. He'd have to fire it up in incognito. Why do they all look like bony fingers? Well, our wand itself. I can't, just during that first stream there, you know, it was like, you know, powerful core, 14 inches. We're gonna put our pink one back on for Easy Guy. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Pink and gold. What's that there? Oh, Happy Cat Lady. You have a good night there. Thank you for coming in again there. You behave yourself, and we'll catch you later on. But have a good night there, mate. we'll go and pet some more kittens for you, for you and royalty. But thank you for coming in there. You have a good night. What time is it actually in reality? Oh, it's 12:30. Bloody hell. You're such a naughty boy. 14 inches would hurt like a bitch. Is that there, JD? 14 inches now. Now I know she must be dreaming.
Revelio.
Steal the cakes.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Steal off this table. Oh, can we steal stuff off all the tables? We've got to test it all.
Treat. Delicious.
Oh, is this for doing the dishes? Oh, we just smashed all the teacups. There was a room that we went into yesterday, one of the teachers' rooms, and it was loaded. It was like a Mad Hatter's tea party. You'll be able to see it tomorrow because that's what I've got scheduled for tomorrow afternoon's TikTok and YouTube short. It's only 10 seconds long.
Here's a welcome
Not
treat.
the teacups. I was too busy waving my wand around there, Easy. Oh, we can only tickle your pair the once. Don't worry, not tomorrow because it's already scheduled. The day after, the clip is going to be tickle my pair. that's another thing. Oh, I forgot to do that. See, we've not been that well today again. I kind of forgot to do some of the other missions I had for the stream. That's always a good laugh. We hope to cause chaos and pandemonium on a nightly basis. Each time we walk past these, right, I've never noticed any difference in them. Other than they are continuously, 24 hours a day, changing points. Load complete. Was it play with my wand is my next it's tickle me pears is the next one, I'm telling you.
Revelio.
Right, let's have a little look at our inventory and quest log now. Have we unlocked any? We should maybe just nick back to our room of requirement place as well, maybe. I wish there was an easy way to mark all these as red. I'm thinking we should do a main story quest. Because I'm not sure which ones we currently have. So right now we have available. Oh no, actually we're gonna conclude the moon. Pressing this button. No, this button. Followed by this button.
If only.
And away we go. Was that where your wand would be between the pairs? Dial up worth a try. There is still lots of Easter egg commands that you're yet to reveal. I need to update the commands as well for what I was saying earlier on as well. The kind of the idea that I'm thinking of now is for 3 years of streaming anniversary, there's going to be 3 streams. So if all goes according to plan, there will be a chicken stream during the day on Tuesday. In the evening, there will be a stream of a yet unknown game because I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do. And then on Wednesday, we'll have Poetry Club together for the for the third stream of our 3-year anniversary streams. And as there will be giveaways, such as because the 3D printer's working. That's going to be probably one of the main prizes. You get a 3D print of your choice. You provide the files. As long as it prints off, it fits in my machine. And oh, I just noticed you started Hunger Games. Everyone, exclamation mark Hunger Games. So royalty can tear our innards out. JD, have you seen? I didn't share them because I didn't know whether or not you wanted them shared yet. But if you've got the pictures that I sent you, stick them on the Discord, royalty. I should get those in the post to you either Monday afternoon or Tuesday morning. One of the others. If I share, you have to copy the thing, stick it in one of the sections. Right, let's listen to what this fella's got to say.
Pardon me, sir. It's about those curious Demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the Demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Now we need to go back to speak to the other fella. As always, I won't talk through the cutscenes, but I heard take the salad with the sounds of KFC. Oh, my little girls were all cuddled up on my knee again today watching an episode of Buffy. Back there sitting on my shoulder, purring in my ear, almost like Casserole did. And also we had a victor. JD, somehow, shenanigans I'm guessing, has defeated royalty in the Hunger Games. She's standing over her. Whip in hand. Only it wasn't the whip, and it was her intestines. Right, let's land here and see if we can find... Actually, no, it's complicated inside the school. Let's just... I think he's in the south wing. Faculty Tower, that's the one. It was rigged from the start. I have the Poultry Club background on a separate file, so if I rework it, I can always put... oh, you got those on there? If I hadn't have already parcelled them up. There's actually 5 in there, because there was one that I accidentally nudged the machine. I didn't realise until it was done. I nudged the tray on the bottom. So there's an extra royalty one, which is slightly off. It's like 3 mil higher than it should be on the block. But you got that as well. Not that I'm trying to offload any bits of junk that I have lying around in the room here onto anyone. How many bits of scrap did I put in that last parcel for your royalty?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the Demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Yeah, there's going to be a punch up in the pub soon. Kitten. It turned out so good. Absolutely love them. The one was double sides. So I think it had Harry Potter on one side and just some scribbles. Oh, yeah. There might have been a bit cut out of my scrap. Because that was a bit that I made for Easy Guys. Oh, actually, I need to package that up as well. Easy Guys, Lord of the Rings / Harry Potter clock. I actually redone it now that I know how to use the machine a little bit more better. Because the previous one that I did, I burned it a little bit too much. I had it set to 250. It should have been set to 150. We're going to be back to Hogsmeade now, though. Quests. Okay, we have a main quest next to do. Hogsmeade. So it took me ages to draw them out. I wish I could draw properly.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You'll have to share some pictures of your raccoon and elephant as well, because the raccoon, I don't think I even took a photograph of that myself.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
Okay, let's go and find this fella then. The Hog's Head Inn. Is that the pub that's down the bottom? It must be, because it's only 70 odd metres away.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Come and listen.
Give him 10 quid.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Everyone's seen the Shawshank Redemption, right? Just looking at him, he reminds me... Can you remember the guy who was the original library? One that was originally in charge of the library until, like, Dufresne took over. Well, the one that he left and then hung himself.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. In a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
This sounds very suspicious. Right, whereabouts is this witch's tomb? World map. Oh, it's not too far out of town. We can walk it. Just a case of just getting outside of the no-fly zone is the thing. Nope, we're still not outside of it. Oh, never mind. He's just here.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Follow the chap to the tomb. Oh, hang on. Do we have our combat?
What is the relic I
Yes.
can retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
I was just about to say that.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Definitely feel like reading the books again. It has been quite a few years since I read them. Definitely have to say though as well, I think our outfit actually works this time. I'm guessing the entrance to the tomb is where those red markers are for the... Oh, it's not down there. I thought it would have been down there. Because there's enemies standing there. Making you want to as well. For all the parts they missed in the movie, yes. But there's so many of the things that are from the book, obviously, that are never covered in there, that are like the places that we're finding. They were like to the the ballroom or whatever it was called for the where the ghosts have the party that they have Harry invited to. The room with the book and the quill that were found there as well. The kitchens, tickle me pears. And Peeves as well, of course, yeah.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
That looks suspicious, doesn't it, this thing here? Mushrooms. But also the knight as well. You see him, there's a brief scene where you see him in the background.
As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Yeah, because in the film, I think, is it the bit where, from what I can think, the only bit I can remember him in is like a blink and you'll miss it, where he's behind, where I think it's where either A, when they find the fat lady after she's been attacked. I think that was what it was, because they have the bit where the camera then sort of like turns back to look at them looking at her, and you see him running past the picture, and you hear his armor jingling. I'm certain that's the only bit where you encounter him in the films.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Okay, let's go in.
Eagerly awaiting your return.
Yeah, there was loads more Quidditch in general, from what I remember in the books as well.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, so there's some stuff over there and there's some stuff over here. That looks ominous.
Sealed. Lumos.
Okay, I take it this is just like the castle. We need to take these fellas over to here, maybe?
Curious.
Revelio.
Yeah. That's like a character just universally everybody hates. I think I have to do this thing here with this in the other direction. Oops.
Lumos.
Wrong spell. Where was the door? Oh, there's the door.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Unidentified hand item. Oh, is that under one of those swirly door things? How deep did they bury this witch?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Okay, got a door over there. Or maybe we have to do... Nope.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Revelio.
Steal from the chest. Anything else? Or is it just the... Take this fella here. Stick him on the door. Money. Steal the money.
Lumos.
Grab that. Draco in his vanishing... there was a lot more of it. Is it? Just, everything else, there's so much more of it in the in that, isn't there?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
I probably could have grabbed all these in one go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, this is where the shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh, let's do our invisible spell. Too late. Incendio works canny well for these ones here. Okay, another... Or just the one? No, two. Come on, take another swing. Any more volunteers? Books give me so much pleasure. I only watched the movies for so long before I finally thought I'd read them all. As I said before, for me it was... I read the books first. Well, technically I think I may have... no. Well, I did read the books first, and then I saw the films. But I had played, because at the time I used to play every Lego game that came out, I played through the Lego Harry Potter games with no knowledge whatsoever, because I remember my mum had watched the films, and there were some of the puzzles I was thinking, well, I wasn't quite sure what I was supposed to be doing, so I was like, what are they doing in this film? I remember just like telling you got to like hunt for the Horcruxes, and like, what the hell's one of them? Oh, can we jump up there? We can. Okay, anything else in here before we move to the next chamber? We're fully recharged. Mushrooms. Oh, I'm guessing we're going to have to do another wave of enemies.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, can we only carry one at a time? I thought we might be able to get a couple of them, you see.
Revelio.
Ah, no, I changed my mind.
Lumos.
Take one of those. And there was 2 of those slots, so I'm guessing we have to put 2 on here to reveal the 3rd. Or not.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
The 3rd one's up there. So actually, rotation power, is that this spell?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Nope. It's a entire book series which you could read for the first time again.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Because we can't just like push it like a normal person would. That has to be one of these spells I have to fiddle with it for. What do we reckon? There's a shovey spell. Which is the shoving spell? I think it's that one. There we go.
Lumos.
There's 1. 2. Where did the 3rd one go? Oh, it's over here.
Rebellion.
Take it wherever we're going, it's in that direction next. Right, it looks like that way's the goal. But you know what I'm like. Can we walk across that?
Repair it. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Okay, so... Oh, we're making a bridge of bones.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? More scattered bones? And what's this one here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I think that was the bonus room. Unfortunately, it didn't have anything useful in it. Since we bought our equipment in the shop because we had so much money, we haven't had, like... We haven't had any real equipment that we can that we can actually upgrade. I feel like a scarf, maybe, or something. And that was about it.
Down I go. No other way.
Go off to bed now. I have no doubt that Junior will have me up early. Well, have a good night there, Royalty. You keep yourself out of trouble, and we'll catch you later on. But my goal is I want to complete this quest that we're currently on, and that's probably where we'll wrap up ourselves. But that's probably going to be at least half an hour or something away.
Revelio.
Grab that. Who needs to move that box? We'll just jump between them. Lots of... have a good night there, Royalty. Now you behave yourself. Don't be causing mischief like that easy guy.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
I take it that maybe that's where we're going to be going. Whee!
Revelio.
Okay, there's some stuff over there. I'm right in thinking maybe, or maybe it's not. Right, this is the way that we came before. Okay, that must be the exit. That must be the way we exit the place, so this is the wrong way to go. Let's get down here. Plodge over here. Oh, this looks like a boss fight arena, doesn't it?
Lumos.
Yep. We knew it was coming. Bugger. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Slappy, slappy. Give them a quick slap. Slap to you. Pick up a few of these. Slappy, slappy. Anyone else want some? Is that the way we came? I'm just checking. Gather up all of these. Alright, let's start doing these things. So we'll have one of you. Stick you on there. Then we want that one there, which is going to do that for us. And you're going to binge watch the Harry Potters. Okay, that's a bit of an embuggerment.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio.
Right, so we know we've got one of these doodads here. We need to get 3 of them across to the other side. Ah, look. Ah, right, there's the thing happening over there as well.
Lumos.
You see, when that raised up there, it raised up that. So I'm assuming that if we put one there, we can draw it across to us here. That's my theory anyway. Because we have to hit that a few times. And there's a waiting station there. Where does this one go? Inventory slot's full. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, let's just get rid of some cheap gear. That's useless, destroy it. That's useless, destroy it. They are unknown. Get rid of them too. Get rid of that hat. Right, that should give us enough slots just to get through this next bit.
Revelio.
There's still some chests going on up there. Okay, so we've got one on the door already. There's one over here.
Lumos.
Which I'm going to sit it on there. Then we're going to start on here. Realise I'm using the wrong spell. Realise I'm still using the wrong spell.
Lumos.
Okay, that gives us 2. Now, how do we get that one up, though? Right, so that one to that one.
That must be it.
No, we're not close enough for it.
Lumos.
Okay, how are we going to get that last one up there then? Is there any way to wedge this? Let's just get it all the way at the top and see what it looks like from down here. Can we?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Yes, we know we need to bring them off to the door. Definitely not a 4th moth around this place somewhere. Oh, there might be, you know. What's that over there? Ah, there we go. Now, who's reckoned there's going to be a big boss fight down here?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Let's get our combat spells out. Can I ignite these?
Incendio.
Apparently not. Right, let's open up this chest here first.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
This was going to be spit us out somewhere else on the hillside then.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay, where are we at? Oh, it's not too far away. A couple of 100 meters. Oh, what does that button do? Ah, it tells me what the controls are. Just it's an extra control indicator on the side of the screen.
The Ashwinders.
Oh.
You cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up to the gate. To your knees.
Oh, wrong set of spells.
They say you're hard to hit. That won't stop me. You're easier to spot.
Are they killing that troll?
Pay for your deed. You may be more skilled. Aha! Back on board.
Out of the way, him.
You're no match for me.
Quickly swing one of those. Oh, this troll is problematic in this combat encounter. What was it there, Frodo? Yeah, I'm gonna be a wand of a good time for it's not the pink one, does it? Right, he's almost out of the picture. Just curse him a bit.
This is your first.
Oh, bugger.
Might want to look up. Expulso! Expulso! Admirable trick.
Out the way. Right. Now we're just dealing with the wizards.
Expulso!
Oh, quickly, swing the potion,
Incendio.
Expulso!
Right, that's him dead. Oh, did we get them all?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
It's probably best that you don't tell everyone that you just killed a small group of blokes.
Revelio.
There we go. That's got to be it. Oh no, we collected something else. What else have we got round here? Oh, there's two halves to the bandit camp. There's a bit over here as well. Right, the money's stuck. We can't get it.
This is for Rookwood.
Deathloop. We haven't saved it for 4 hours as well, so there's a bit of a technical issue going on.
You've made a great mistake. You're the one who released Treadwell.
Shame nobody saw that.
I think we're starting to get better at this combat, though. Oh, with the fishies. Get us out of here, Mr. Sulu.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
You think you would have wandered back to the pub and not waiting here?
To explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Quest complete. The helm of something or other. We're almost level 26. 27 even.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in
Yep, so that was the mission that was holding back all these other quests that are now opening up.
Some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Look at that, all those quests that just piled in once we finished that one. But there's something that we have to do, something that we didn't do yesterday, and it's of crucial importance. Can we talk to her? It's not letting us talk to her. She keeps on turning away. Can we get a hat like hers? Let's have a little look and see what we've unlocked here, though. Did we get anything? Oh, here we go. Solve a Hogwarts secret. Actually, I'm assuming we got that for the room. Combat. What have we unlocked in combat? Claim that. Claim. Oh, we can't. It looked like we could claim it, but it wasn't. Okay, we've got those. Which other things we got? Actually, gear. We need to sell all of our excess junk. But everything we've got is rubbish. Right, what was the other? Inventory. Right, let's jump up to quests and see what we've got in the way of quests. So there's meet with Sebastian and check with Deke so that we can start doing animals. Talk to somebody or other. Talk to somebody else in the broomsticks. And we're almost ready to do that level 30 one there as well. Collectibles. Oh, great, we've unlocked loads of these. Needs to be a thingy all button. But most importantly, what we're going to have to do now is, because we haven't done it all night, give it a quick save. that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we'll leave it for today. I think we're quite a nice bit of progress there tonight. We didn't get too much of the distractio there. Oh, we're going to raid this lady here. What's she playing? I think it's Apex. Let's jump over and say hello. Oh, actually, no. I think she's ending. Change the plan. Let's jump over and raid this lady. So tomorrow we'll be back with more Hogwarts. Surprise, surprise. So thank you all for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Behave yourselves. And if I find the right button, we'll see you all back on the campus tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.